Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to another fun Saturday night with Ron Unconditional Love Terrell. So I want to say hi to some folks in the chat. Hello, Kiba Lions. How are you? And we have Marsha Green. She says it's 92 degrees here. Yeah, we're in a heat wave here also. So it's pretty. It's hitting over the 30, 31, 32 Celsius. So you guys are in Fahrenheit, but here it's in Celsius. I can feel the heat. It's going on all week. Besides that, and we have hello. How are you? She says, wonderful to catch up. Yeah, and she also said something about what's going on in Texas. She said a lot of crazy stuff going on in the world. Eh? Yeah. So I was on Milu's channel tonight, and he got very concerned when he read something on YouTube or something like that. Hi, Steve. How are you? I got your email, Steve, about collaboration. Thank you for share, sharing the updated version of that. So I'm glad for you, and thank you for sharing that. Thank you for the email. Hi, Kate. How are you? And we have Connie B is in the house. How are you, Connie? How are you? Yeah, hugs to you too. Well, nice to see you, G. Gina. Gina's in the house too. Hello, Gina. How are you? Glad to see you guys. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. So is it warm where you are, you guys? Some places, I guess, though. We're in the heat wave, and there's a lot of fires going on. And so, yeah. Hmm. Oh my God! You really? Love you, Ron. We've been through COVID together. Big hugs. Yeah. Wow. COVID. Something else. And we have Garnett in the house, huh? Oh my God. Thank you, Garnett. Thank you for your super sticker. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we're in the heat wave for a while here for possibly another week. No rain at all. So I got my tomatoes, my cherry tomatoes. I had to water them, keep them watered. So at least it's. I don't have a big garden, but I have a little small garden this year because I love cherry tomatoes. I just love. I don't like the ones that come from the greenhouses because they taste like water. Mine really get crunch into them and all of. Oh my God, what a flavor when you crunch on them. So hi, J Cat Lady. You're in a heat wave too, eh? It's been over 100 degrees every day of the past almost 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I got air conditioning. My wife's got the air conditioning in the kitchen. I got the fan going full blast here. So, well, I have to deal with it. Nothing I can do about it. But it's hotter outside than it is inside. Anyway, so he says, aloha to everyone in the chat. There you go. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys here. It was 104 today. J Cat Lady. Wow, that's hot. When it gets to 140 and everything. Hey, talking about Milu, I was on Milu's channel. I know he was very concerned tonight about something he read online or somebody's speech. I don't know. He's very concerned about what's going on in this with MAGA 45 and all this stuff. There, so I know he asked me, but he knows I'm from Canada, so I'm not. I'm not always on this politics stuff, but I don't know if you guys or anybody else is picking this up, but I'm picking up that the I don't know why the word treason keeps repeating itself. Treason, treason, treason. There's something coming up about treason. But not only that, the Epstein files and all that, they're trying to hide it. And so there's a lot of stuff coming up. There's energy all over the place there. Yeah. Hi, Lucy Mercier. How are you? Hi, Lucy. I hope. Hello, Connie B. We're trying to catch up with you. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff. I'm picking up. I know Milu asked me about that, but I didn't answer in the chat. But I mean, because he was talking about something about military takeover or something like that in the States. But I'm don't know. I didn't read the article or whatever. Oh, my eyes are watery. Give me a second. I need to clean it. My eyes are running all over the place. Ugh. It must be the heat or the something. Oh boy. Maybe something in my eyes. I don't know. So yeah, it's the full moon also. Yeah. So hey, what the hell is this? Something showed up on my chat here. Okay, I got it. This one. So Garnett says it's the full moon. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody else is picking this up, but there's some kind of something about treason coming up. Maybe this year's later on. I don't know what it is. Something is coming up. Hi, Fatima. Hi, how are you? Blessings to you too. So, yeah, I know Trump is meeting in Alaska. I believe he's meeting 45 in Alaska. But, you know, wow. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes tonight. I'm just watery. maybe I want to cry. I don't know. This energy is trying to make me cry or something. I got all watery for a reason. Yeah, yeah. So, and Steve says the events of the week were a nice reprieve. Let's do a reset on that money breakthrough. It always seems to be just within reach. Still look at the more permanent outcome. So I'll pull some cards on that and see. Yeah. So Connie B is talking about a novel here. Are you writing a novel? My novel, The Ghost of Red Sand, is available on Amazon. Oh my gosh. So Connie B has written a novel. Hmm. Um, I'm going to joke with you, Connie. Are there any ghosts in there? I don't see them. You can't see them; they're ghosts. Okay. Oh, gee. Oh, my eyes are just crazy, running all over the place. Oh my God! It took you 30 years to write it. Wow. Yeah, the ghosts are metaphor. Yeah, it took you 30 years to write it. How many pages are in your book, Connie? So it must be on the Amazon. Um, Joe Lynn wants to know if it's audiobooks. 471 pages. Okay. Mhm. Wow. Yeah, I should announce it all over the place. People are look it up. Oh, Patricia Franzino. Hello, Patricia. How are you? How's the weather in New York? Are you guys in the heat wave too? We're in a heat wave right here. So, whoops. I was going to. I'm looking into audio books. Sorry, it's all new. Yeah. Congratulations, Connie. Congratulations to you for writing a book. 30 years is a long time, but sometimes the timing, you know. Hmm. I believe she said it's on Amazon, right? Is it available on Amazon? I believe so. Oh my God. So Lucy Mercier, sad my sister Evelyn passed. Can't believe 10 days had passed since she passed. Does she have a message for? I could try 10 days. I'll post some cards out for you, Lucy, for that. Okay. I got your question up there. Oops. If I can. I hope it started. Let me check. Yeah. What? I got it. Uh, Let me see. Lucy. I'm reading the chat. Give me a second there. I think I got it this time. Yeah, I got it. So yeah, okay, I got your question, Lucy. I'll look at it. I'll post some cards for you. See if it comes up. I'm sure she has a message for you. Hi, Sabrina. Hello. How are you? I'm almost on time tonight. Yeah. Well, you guys in a heat wave too, Sabrina? It's pretty hot here. It's pretty hot. Oh my God. I got the fan going like crazy. I'm hot right now. Yeah. The Patricia. I don't know, Patricia. And she says, oh, she says it's cooler in there, 83 degrees. Ah, wow. Okay. So I don't know what's going on. We're in a heat wave for a while here. What's it like in your area, Garnett? The weather. You're welcome, Lucy. I'll look at it. I got you started up in the question mark. There's three up there already. Sabrina says the high 90s here. Yeah, yeah. It is hot here too. Yes, Sabrina, you can go ahead. You can ask a question. Let me know what you want, and put it in capital letters so I can see it. Oh, must be the heat and the glasses. I don't know what it is. My eyes are running. You want okay? Uh, so MC says my neighbor has been after me for months to see mom. Finally, took two of them to see her. Impressed them with a workout I put her through. I was impressed too. Yeah, your mom has she has this uh I don't know how to call it. I just it's a beautiful angelic energy about her, you know. When I saw the videos of your mom, her energy is like wow, you know, like uh I don't know what else I could say about it. To me, she has the energy of a earth angel, Steve, your mom. Okay, I don't know if anybody else picked that up, but that's what I feel like. The beautiful energy, the passion, the willing to share. She's always got a smile on her face, as far as I can see. So Connie said, "Can you tell me when I pick up the when I pick up the Murphy van, Ron? I'm going to select. I still want it. Yeah, that's the Murphy bed I built behind me, and I didn't. I don't build others for others. I built kitchen island, island kitchen for the last time. Oh, Connie B, this is a picture of my cabinets that I made by myself. Those are the cabinets I made in my kitchen. Oh, I gotta hide this for a minute. I don't know. You were here, probably didn't see that. So those are my kitchen cabinets that I made, and that style is I made a kitchen island out of maple. That's not maple. That's red oak. You see there, but I made mine out of the island out of uh, countertop is maple. The doors are maple and everything, and the vanity in the washroom also big one, like 65 inches, is made out of maple doors and everything too. Garnett says, he says, Ron, I'm getting hot again, hoping to get away camper van. So you have a camper, right? Yeah, that's fun to do. But I did a lot of camping before, while, not with a camper, but like put up a tent and everything. I love that. I always did that when I was a kid. So love fishing, going out in the nature and things like that. Anyway, now I live in the country, so I take a walk in the backyard. I got a. I'm lucky to have 3.5 acres there, so and I can hear the birds and everything. And wow, so I I still put my tent up once in a while here, but I haven't done that for a long time. So Garnett says storm has passed. Yeah, okay, you had a good storm, eh? Well, this heat wave like that, where we have risk of storms, we had the risks of storms. I finally got all my gutters up there, even the hot water. So, oh boy, finally got the gutters up there. I had four at 80 feet, 40 feet on one side and 40 feet on the other, but I had four downspouts, so, uh, aluminum ones. They're not as heavy as the other ones I had. I had metal ones, and they were all full of holes. So and rot. So I had to fix the rot also in a certain place, but not too bad. Yeah, at least I got it done. Anyway, um, scaffolds and climb up there. Is it ever warm when you get near the roof? Oh my God, especially in this heat. Yeah. Anyway, so J Cat Lady said, Lucy, miss, that was hard. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. I was so depressed and cried after my sister passed. My sister passed. Yeah. Well, we lose loved ones like that. Jesus, me, I'm thinking about all the people, my neighbors, my friends. I think I'm in the past years, 5 years. I think I lost three in the same. My one, they're both neighbors, but I mean, one my close neighbor, the other one's a little bit further down the road neighbor, and the other one is, I think there's, since I've been here, there's at least four that I have lost. So they crossed over. So um, besides me, in my own family, I think I have one. My mom's sister is still alive. She's about 10 years older than me. So we're just both of us still up and going. So yeah. Oh my God, Sabrina. I was just reading it. Connie B said, "Good for you, and Steve. You are a good son." a good job, grasshopper. You know, when you when you put good positive energy and all your heart in it, it comes back to you tenfold. You know what I mean? So what's happening now, Steve, is for all your um, the good that you are taking care of your mom, being with your mom and everything. Your mom has a beautiful energy, but I can't say it. It's very rare for me to see a person of that age. But it radiates with just beauty of energy because she radiates. So I know you shared I think he shared the video and before of me talking about that. So anyway, Sabrina says, I have an autoimmune disease I had for several years. It's supposed to go in remission, but hasn't. Do you see it going into remission? I don't usually do health questions, but I'll pull some cards on that and see. I just want to say something. The more you are positive, Sabrina, the more it helps um, your energy. And hello, Ron. My birthday is on the 8th, 25th. Would you kindly seeing my next year will be better, love and light? Yes, I got you in the queue. And happy birthday on the 8th, the 25th. The 8th month. Was that the 8th month? Or we're in it? Are we? Let me see. Yeah, we're in the 8th month. So I don't know what you mean by 8th, or was it July 8th, 2025? If it was happy belated birthday, I think it was yesterday, the 8th. Yeah, it's ninth today. Ron, how exactly is it for you? What's the Celsius or degrees there? It's uh it's in Celsius. It was 31, 32 Celsius today, so it's crazy. So I don't know what it is exactly in Fahrenheit, but I know and it's very humid. So here where I am, so you know, yeah. So I'm just reading the chat, folks. Nice. I can't ship them to me. I'll take the Murphy bed instead. You can't. You can't. You can't ship to Canada. F-45 won't let you. No, no, I'm just joking. But anyway, uh, no, that's true. I can't ship a Murphy bed to the States. There's no way. Mm. Yeah, the wood is beautiful. The cabinets are lovely. Yeah, the wood that kitchen is made out of redwood. The rest, the island and the vanity in the washroom are made of maple. Uh, and it happened to be my neighbor who passed, one of my friends. He gave me a bunch of maple, so I put them to the planer and everything because had he had a land full of wood, trees and things like that. So uh, he got his wood rough sawn like a sawmill, a portable sawmill, and then one day he decided, he said, "Oh, you helped me so much, Ron." He said, "I'm going to give you." He gave me a big lot, a big pile of maple. So I was for that. So it was free. So I made cabinets out of it, doors and things like that, and vanity. And yeah, yeah. But I didn't learn how to do this. It came out as a natural gift for me to do that. But the funny part about working with wood and things like that without going like courses or having a professional show me stuff, I have of course, I got a psychic mind, intuition, but I also have. It seems like I must have known how to build stuff in the past because it just came out naturally. I have a photographic mind where the image comes out and I go, oh my God, okay, this is correct. This is not correct. This works. This doesn't work. I can do that. So then I started buying tools like um, all kinds of stuff to do that. This Murphy bed behind me, it's apparently the the store said that was um, Brazilian. I think it's Brazilian plywood or something like that. I've never seen it, so I kept it like that. So yeah, J Cat Lady, I got you. Okay, thank you. now now people are starting to argue. No, no, my Murphy bed is mine. There we go. There's it's a kit that you can. I don't forget what this name was. Oh, jeez. I don't know where I put it. Maybe next time I'll put it on. I'll show it. Yeah. Well, my wife really likes it. My wife and I had people in the family ask me for no. I do it for myself. It took me a long time to do that by myself. But my kitchen cabinets were 10 by 10, L shape. Okay, but I had to correct a lot of stuff that it was unbelievable. The cabinets that were there made of different wood, different sizes. It's barn wood. I don't know anything the guy put his hands to. It was all crooked. The nails were not into the wood holding the cabinets. They were in the Jeep rock, and then nothing holds the Jeep rock. And besides, when I used to go to the store to look at cabinets, oh my God, they're expensive, and they're made of cheap, very cheap fabrication of wood. So I had the chance to buy my wood for the cabinets from not from Home Depot. They're too expensive. From a real sawmill, and they sell you the wood raw like sawmill sawn wood. It's not the same thickness. It's about an inch and a quarter thick, and you pay less money, but you have to do all the work. So, or you need a planer, etc., etc., etc. So you got to work every piece of wood because you got to plane that down to 3/4 of an inch to make that wood beautiful. You have to sand it. You have to put it together. Those are floating doors, by the way, the kitchen cabinets. Yeah. So I got some cutters and a router, a big router, and those little doors on top, the ones that you see way above here, these ones where my fingers are. Okay, those were very dangerous for me to work with because the cutter, the float, those are floating doors and soft close by the way. Those soft close, it costs a lot of money for that, but those doors are small. There's four of them. Okay, but to do the floating piece in the middle, the cutter is 3.5 inches. So you have to slow down your router and you have to watch for your fingers because it takes a lot of wood off and you got to do 3 and 4 passes. You can't chop that all off in one shot. So I know what I'm talking about. But anyway, for you guys to know that I and the model and everything, the design, I made those designs above those above the kitchen sink there. That design up above there, oh, right here. Oh, jeez, I can't hold this friggin' paper. The wind. Okay, just below my fingers, right there. I made that design. So okay, that to put that together. So those cabinets, by the way, it's not one cabinet. Some of those are uh, like the ones on the bottom here, where you see drawers and doors together. That's in one piece, by the way. So those are custom made cabinets. So you put a division inside, it's same floor, but a division. One side is all full of drawers, the other side is for the kitchen, under the kitchen sink. So I and a countertop. I made the countertop too, by the way. That thing, that countertop, and with the design and everything, L shape. Uh, and besides that, you see where the washer, the dishwasher is. It's got wheels on it. I don't know if you can see that. Let me see if I can show. You see, it's got wheels on it. And the wheels, why does it have wheels on it? Because it was a portable dishwasher, and I decided to put it underneath the cabinet. So I said, "Oh, I'll take the top off. I'll fit it under the cabinet because when you buy a dishwasher for permanent, you don't have wheels on it. It's fixed permanently." So I had to change the fittings and everything and made it permanently under my own countertop and things like that. So that countertop was L shaped. I was making it in the basement. I had it and glue the countertop together and all that. Oh my God. And that stuff there, I forget what it's called, the laminate. That glue is so strong and knock you right out. So I had to wear a mask. And once it was made in the basement, I had to take it out, bring it up out the door into the door of the kitchen. Anyway, it was a struggle for me to get it there, but I got it there. Yeah. So yeah, I got you, Jolene. Yeah. Oh, J Cat. Yeah, they're gorgeous. My wife she loves what I do. And I guess she had the intuition to let me do what I want. um, but that's one of my passions anyway. So the funny part, what I was going to say, is that life is strange in a way. I'll tell you why. Why I'm talking about cabinets and things like that, and working wood and everything. My first job, when I ran away. By the way, I was 14 years old. I ran away before that. At 9 years old, I think it was 3, 4 times from home because alcoholic parents and all the problems and the abuse when I was a child. I ran away several times. The last time was I was 14 years old, and they never found me until I came back when I was 18. So at the time, I had the whole friggin' army. I had a there's a station in Canada, in Petawawa, in Canada, where they have Canadian Army Force. Yes. So they had their whole Canadian force. Uh, I was only 9 years old. They found me the next day, but anyway. Anyway, at 14, I ran away, and the first job I got, it's unbelievable how things turned out. It was in a sawmill, and the sawmill was what I liked about it. It's funny I got a job there because I actually got off the bus in this town, which was I believe it was North Bay, Ontario. Yeah, I think it was North Bay, Ontario, Canada. I got off the bus, and I went. At the time there was a taxi station with a announce outside looking for people to work for work. I didn't know what it was at first. Then they told me they're taking workers there to a sawmill, and I said okay. I signed up for that. They took me on. They took my name and they said, okay, you got to be here tomorrow morning. If you're not here, you miss your ride to get. And this thing This sawmill was 50 miles in the bush. So I said, oh, and when spirit's on your side and it needs to protect you, it does protect you, because I was only 14 years old. They could come after me like crazy, but it was 50 miles in the bush. So how do you find somebody that's 50 miles in the bush, isolated? I got food. I need to eat. They told me, well, yeah, I don't have anything to wear for work boots and things like that. Don't worry, there's a store there. They'll advance you. They'll take it off your pay. I said, okay. The next day, I had to sleep in the freaking bus station all night. And the next morning, I was there. They put me in a taxi with the rest of us. I think there was 6 of us, something like that. They all young guys too. So I didn't even have a social number, social security number. So what? Geez, I didn't know nothing about nothing, really. So they brought me out there to the sawmill, and I started working at a sawmill, and where they saw wood and everything. So they had big guys there. They're like 200 pounds, and he said, "Okay, you're small, but can you pick up your end and see?" And I was strong, like, with my arms, even the small guy like me, and I did the work. So the guys were impressed by the strength I had for a little guy like me. And guess what? That's my first job. And today, I didn't even take courses in building cabinets and everything. It just comes to me naturally. I don't know. Like, uh, I guess I'm attracted to it. I like the smell of the wood when you work with, cedar, pine, anything like that. So I started doing that. There we go. And we had the Empress in the house. Hello, Empress. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks. Sometimes I get several views. Like I don't remember how many views I got last. 190, 100, something like that. And I had only 49 thumbs up. So YouTube looks at that. So please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's free anyway. It doesn't cost a penny for anybody. Garney says, I remember when we wanted it years ago. Yeah. 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 Well, that's another thing, I have to talk about that because geez, I worked so friggin' hard. I used to be a truck driver, like for I did work for Purelator Courier, like you guys. You got UPS and things like that. I did that job, a crazy job. Sometimes 14, 16 hours a day. Crazy. We didn't have any union then or nothing. They burnt their people like crazy. But I loved the job. Okay, I did that for a while. Then I got lucky because I lost everything, and then after I get back on my feet, I managed to me I met my wife, and me and her, we got together and we found this place in the country. Uh, I was very grateful for that because I couldn't stand living in the city, like crazy uh, people walking over your head up in the apartment, screaming, people on drugs in I forget how you call that, in between buildings, at night. I mean, it just drove me nuts. So we managed to, and there's something special that happened because uh, we didn't have any, we didn't have that much money, but we both worked. So when we applied for this house, Jesus, the house was worth. worth less than the person paid for, but because he screwed the house up, I had to fix everything, But I managed to get it, and the interest rate was pretty friggin' high, but we only had to put so much 3% down payment to get it. You can't get that today though. I mean you can't. And I worked my butt off to make this place like it is today. So, it was full of high hay in the back and 3 acres, 3.5 acres. There was no trees between the other land, and I planted over 100 trees by hand. I worked my butt off, but I'm grateful for what we have, and I'm renovating, and I keep it in shape. Um, like I was talking about the gutters, I painted and I did everything. So with whatever I can. And we have Susie Suzuki's in the house. Hi. She says, I'm back. MK's in the house. Hi. I'm doing good. How are you guys? So Lucy Mercedes says, yeah, she's talking about her sister. They talked to her, she talked every day on the phone. I called her after she passed and listened to her phone ring and ring and ring. Yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah. When you're used to having people around you and they pass, my mom was the same thing. When she passed, then there's something, a missing part, what we used to do and can't do it anymore. So MK says, so Ron, I got to tell you, it's was in the music was in with chat in members only, and she did a remote viewing of Putin and Trump. In the future, everything sounded like it was right on. Uh, I don't know was he oh, who was doing the remote viewing? I don't know. For members, you talking about Linda G? Is that Linda G? Because I I don't know. I'm getting this vibe about. I keep getting treason. Something about treason. I don't know. I don't know if it's there's the word treason keeps popping up in my energy for some reason. When we talk about 45 is the administration or all this thing, something besides the Epstein files. It's crazy how they're trying to cover up like crazy. Everybody in the world has a copy of that stuff. So, I mean, but there's so many people involved. I don't want to disclose too much, but you know what I mean. There are people in there. I'm not talking like I know Milu was upset tonight. Something he read something in his chat, but anyway, because of the army getting involved in everything. But I'm feeling that 45 is not just a client. He was one who was involved in the like Epstein and what's her name, Maxwell, Ghislaine Maxwell, uh, collaborating with these two, and they were involved in the operation of that. So I think I really strongly had a feeling that he was not just a client. He's more than a client. He's involved right up to right up there. So you know what I mean? That's my energy. That's what I'm picking up. And I know another thing that they're trying to cover up and cover up. That's what is going on all the time. We hear it every day, but that won't work anyway. By the way, Too many people have copies all over the place for that. So yeah, that's what I was saying, Connie. Yeah, prayer, Sabrina. Stay positive. Tell your body to destroy it. It works. It does. The more you're positive, and hang around with us, with the more love that you treat yourself with, the more support and surround yourself with loving kindness and people. It helps you generate a positive outcome for your health and everyday yeah, outcome. Look, I'm still here. With all I've been through, I'm still standing. Yeah, like the song says. Oh, John Elton John, I think. Yeah, I'm still standing. I think, yeah, I think it's him, eh? That sang that song. I'm still standing. Yeah, I think so. The big question will be moving in a big country house or a small little house. Yeah. So, so, Joe, okay, now we have you. Hello, Rod. Mine is actually August 24th. It's coming. So happy birthday. Um, August 24th. Okay. August 24th. Keep you in mind. So I have your question up there. I got um, M. Steve, Lucy Mercier, Sabrina, Joe, Jolyn, J. Cat Lady, and yeah. Okay. Oh, Sabrina, I didn't see that. Oh my God. Thank you for the super sticker. So, you know, YouTube, I just putting it out there. YouTube takes 35%. Sometimes they take a month, 2 months before they give you money. Yeah. Through PayPal, I can get access right away. So there's a PayPal in the bottom. So if someone uh, would like to use PayPal, it's all good. And we have Susie Suzuki up there too as a question. So was that Stefan Johansson, Sabrina, on YouTube? Was that I wonder if that was no, I don't know. Oh, she's talking about being positive, right? Stefan Johansson. No, I didn't make a jig for that. I measured it out the space I had, and I figured the measurements of my little doors. There's four little doors, and they're self-closed, but you have to get up on a stepping stool to get to reach them, and they open up and they close really. That is cute. I love that. I know, but anyway, so I had to do something for the cupboard. That is one whole piece, by the way. Once they they were the cabinet was made, the I made the doors after that, but that one piece goes right in between the both cabinets, the big ones. What I'm talking about here, between that one and the other one on the other side. One, two. Wow, I can't even. I don't know how this friggin' video goes, but that is one whole piece up there. So that's what. Even the corner in the corner, that is one. If you see it going like this and like that in the corner, like L shaped there, that is one cabinet, by the way. It's not two, it's one. When you buy them, they sell them one by one, and then you gotta screw both of them together. but that's one. Ooh, it's pretty hot here. I'm heating up here. Okay. Still reading the chat by it. So, so Brenda says, I will be retired. I, I, I also will do. I'm retired and have time for all to do all this point. I have nothing else to do. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. That's one thing. Um, so Jay Catley says, I looked it up. 31 is 87.8 Fahrenheit and 32 is 89. Well, it's humid here. It's not dry heat, and it'll take over you. You have to drink a lot of water. So, oh, there's somebody else in the chat. I didn't see. Godspeed. Okay. Hello. How are you? Hi, Donna Luna. How are you? Say hi to Henry for me. And hi to you too, Donna. Thank you for being here. So, because I was reading the chat and I saw Patricia saying hi to Godspeed. Godspeed, and I missed somebody. Yeah. So Brenda says, I talked to this one lady. She said she had her thermostat set on 66 degrees and wow, only cooled her house down to 86. Well, it is pretty humid. It's hot but humid, you know. Hi Kim C, how are you? Oh my God, people coming in. Thank you all for being here. Hey folks, don't forget to hit the thumbs up because I noticed that I have a lot of views, but people forget to hit the thumbs up. And YouTube looks at that. So, and if you leave me a comment after the video is done, it also counts uh, for YouTube. So, yeah, see, I'm just reading. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, Connie says, stay positive, Sabrina. Get a hobby like puzzle. Yeah, to keep you company, you're not alone. Yeah, don't stay alone. YouTube is, yeah, and do something that you love to do that makes you want it, like makes your heart skip a beat. You know what I mean? Like positive, passionate stuff. Like some people like artwork, or some people like gardening, or some people like walking in nature or swimming or something. And do something positive. That is part of a self love also when you do that, and it helps your energy to stay up there, the vibe, your vibration. Kim said, "Hi Rod, I decided not to get that commercial building because the seller was was a jerk. So I will continue to look for a suitable building." Yeah, thanks for sharing that. I think I remember you asking me. So yeah, it turned out that way. Mhm. Yeah, I sort of had a feeling on that too. Uh, Debbie T, hi, how are you? So I repeat, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks, because that helps YouTube. Um, put me in the queue because a lot of people watch, but they forget to put the thumbs up. It's free. Yeah, well, oh, yeah, I know Linda G is doing something special on, I believe it's November. I'm not sure. So I'll wait to spend time with my YouTube friend, Sabrina. You will be loved by people you may never meet. Join Linda G, Denise Spiritual Growth, Debbie, Freebird, Kim with interview. Uh, I actually took courses with both of those, uh, Freebird and Kim with interview. It was about mediumship, and that was the first times. And I do with Medium Kim also. There's Medium Kim and Kim interview were my first. Actually, Freebird Debbie Freebird was one of the first. Her and Karen Sage invited me for open night mic a night mic open mic night. Yeah, I didn't even. I didn't have a channel then. I was just like everybody else in the chat. So I went up there and started reading tarot for some, and I'm still doing it for 5 years later. Um, I remember meeting, not Intuitive Kim suggested something about maybe, you know, starting something about reading tarot. I don't remember exactly how she put it, but something like that. Yeah. And I did. Because I don't usually don't comment on their shows. Hard to catch them live, but I put an effort. Thank you. Yeah. Sabrina says I have. Oh, MC says I don't have any air condition early or something for a few weeks. Cost a bunch to get it fixed. Yeah, much joy and grateful every time it turns on. Thankful the basement stay cool. Yeah, yeah. When I go in the basement and up above here, we go in the basement, 8 foot basement, 8 foot. You know, the height. It's you can feel the cool. It's a lot cooler than it is above. So heat rises, by the way. So that's why. Oh my God, then Steve, demand a hotel room. Oh, Sabrina, thank you so much for your super sticker. Thank you so much. You're very generous. Thank you. Cost of money, cost of groceries. Oh my God, it's crazy. Man, I go to the grocery store. I have one bag. I don't have any meat. I just got a bunch of couple of vegetables and things like that. Over $100. Crazy. And we had Greta is in the house. Hi, Pisces. Greta, how are you? How's the weather where you are? Are you staying? Ah, yeah, we're talking just of what's going on about 45 there. Thank you all for my wonderful moderators. I'm talking about the men in black, but I'm calling the woman in blue. all the all of my moderators are in blue. Uh, Clarnet says, I always wonder if I should work with metal. As in Chinese horoscope, I'm a positive metal rat. Well, if you love to do things with metal, you can. Uh, Me, it's not my thing with metal. I can do it, but I like the feel, the touch, the smell with wood. Okay, um, metal you have to cut it, and it has a burning smell when you do that, or weld it, or it has a burning, and I'd rather, yeah. That's like Ron, you might be positive wood because wood has different kinds of wood have different smells to it, different, and the aroma, even if it looks ugly, gray, I don't know, you don't even know what kind of wood, you put it through a planer, oh, the aroma of the wood, and it's alive, it comes alive. I mean, oh, I love the grains and the well, see different kinds of wood like that. So it really attracts me. Okay, Donna, I got you. I got Henry up there for yeah. Yeah, well, I worked like crazy in this house. I had to repair all the craziness the other ones did. They didn't know nothing, you know, about even the windows. All the windows I changed, I had to repair every opening of windows that were the rough part in before I put the window in because it was not correct. It wasn't. There's a thing about uh, where the weight where we had snow here, so the roof's coming down like this, okay, and the weight of the snow. Um, if you don't put the wood right, if you put flat like this, it'll bend. You have to put this way. This sense. I know about that. So and you have to thicken it like maybe instead of 2x4, put a 2x6, 2x8, double it. So the wood doesn't bend when it's, what, you understand what I'm saying? When it's on its side, not when it's flat like this. This guy, he did all the windows, the doors like that. So I had to change everything. Uh, and, and nobody taught me this. I just knew it somehow. I don't know. Possibly I would. Well, apparently I got a reading from my Akashic records a long time ago because I was in Atlantis and Egypt. I had lives there, and the Akashic record said I was a stone cutter, so I built temples. So I was during that time I didn't work with wood, but I worked with stone, so I built temples, not the pyramids. So apparently, so I guess I was a builder in the past lives also. Well, metal is different for me. Metal, I don't know. It's when you cut it, you burn it, and it smells like, when you grind it, and you use a grinder to cut metal. Because sometimes I have to do that. But anyway, it has a smell, and I love the smell of wood when you put it through a planer. Not about a blessing to you, good night, and wish you everyone a blessed night. Thank you for being here. Actually, Actually, you're seeing green, eh? But that's a blue turquoise that I have, J Cat Lady. It, it it looks green, but it's a blue. It's a blue turquoise. The other room, there's another room on the other side. It's a larger room. This is a small one. It has it's a green. What you're talking about? I like green. I don't like dark colors, because I got it. It's a small house, so you put light colors, it looks bigger. Put that one, yeah. Oh, Swampy 63 is in the house. Yeah. Hello, how are you? How's the weather with you? And for people coming in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up because that's what YouTube looks like. It looks at. So got through the old system. I had to scrounge for a generated part. Original part was discontinued. Yeah, that's what happens. They sell you something and then later on you can't get any more parts for it. It's something like that. Yeah. Yeah. So Pisces Hugger TK says my brother-in-law is coming on the 24th of this month. Long enough away since his COVID. Glad he's feeling better and he's okay. Thank God. So is that the same one that you asked me a question last week about COVID? Uh, Hugger Pisces Hugger TK. I believe that was your brother-in-law you were talking about last week. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw Milu and he was. talking about something he read, and he was hmm. So Donovan says, "Run on my way home, shopping for my grandson back to school, Henry, and I just missed the accident. A, a accident 5 car 2 motorcycle. There you go. It happened to me once like that. See, I used to go on this road all the time, all the time, and never missed it. Never took a wrong turn, just because it's straight. I I don't know. I One night was going straight down this road, and all of a sudden I decided to turn, and I made the wrong turn. I don't usually do that. I mean, Jesus, I've done it so many times. But this night I did that. And by the time I did a U-turn, turned around, went back on the road, there was a big accident. Bodies all over. A couple of bodies out in the middle of the road, on the on this. Well, I how to explain. One way on one side, the other way, the other side. These people were in the middle, uh, but the car doors were thrown wide open, and there was bodies there. So I just missed an accident by, I don't know. When it's not your time, it's not your time. So you know, sometimes you don't know why. I said, wonder what the hell did I do that? Why did I turn here? Geez, I made the wrong turn. So I turned around. That was enough not to be in that accident. So yeah. Oh, really? Trump's grandfather was a pimp. Yeah, oh yeah. Here in America during the gold rush, with he needs to be deported to Russia. Yeah, well, you know, I keep seeing 45 with his health is getting worse and worse and worse. His colors, I mean, sometimes I saw reports on Midas Touch. The color in his face is, wow, there's so much makeup, it's crazy. I mean, he's actually turning yellow, greenish. I don't know. It's like somebody's rotting from inside. I don't know what it is, but he really health is pretty bad. And I don't know. There's something about his health coming up shortly, like uh, in this year. I'm talking about. I don't know. You keep popping up with medication like crazy, so it keeps it going. But I think his health is going down the tubes like crazy. So I know everybody's waiting for him to. Hi Sylvia. Hi. How are you? I'm Swampy 62. You've been reading me for years now. Yeah, well, I got the like those little girls, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this guy's trying to hide everything, but he won't be able to hide anything. I mean, mm-mm, mm-mm. There's too many people who have copies, but oh, I was talking about at first, and then I stopped talking about it. What was it? Now it left my mind again. Poof, it's gone. Okay, I guess I don't remember what I was going to say. There's something and I forgot. Anyway. Okay, whatever. I'm reading the chat, by the way. Mhm. Oh, she said, okay, fine, PayPal. We'll use it from now. Yeah, well, PayPal is not only that it doesn't charge you 30%, 35%. YouTube takes the money 35%. But every channel is like that, you know. So PayPal is just below my video here. Uh, but YouTube hangs on to the money, and sometimes it takes 2 months. They have to have a certain amount of Canadian dollars, over 100, about 100, but they hold back 35%. They also hold a bunch of money for taxes and things like that. So in reality, I don't get it right away. And sometimes I don't know if I'm going to get it anyway. So, Patricia, I did have, uh, I think I had the question up there. Uh, I believe I did. Oh, did I miss it? No, I got it. I got it up there. Thank you, Patricia. I got it up there. Started up there. Mhm. I remember that time, Ron, unconditional love. Yeah. So Swap 362 says, I love Louisiana. It's so tropical. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm starting to agree with Sterling. Much of Sterling's predictions, they're coming true, right? Um, warm people that were places in warm places will get cooler. The people that are colder places will get warmer. And exactly what's going on here too. We had in Canada here, especially where we had lots of snow and cold weather. Jesus, we're getting heat waves like crazy. And even in the wintertime, we don't have that much snow anymore. So there's a weather change. It's crazy. Oh, of course, that's true. It's hard to it's hard for me to stay positive when you're in pain. It's true. But you got a lot of loving support, Sabrina. Loving, unconditional love, divine hugs from spirit, uh, on your behalf. I'm sure the angels on the other side are. Uh, yeah. My cousin doesn't smoke pot, but she takes the oil and all the pain that she has. Well, it's followed by her doctor, though, prescribed by her doctor, and it takes the pain away. It's the only thing that takes pain away. Yeah, the oil, but there's a certain quantity. Comes up 34. So, JCat Lake, a lot of people want to own a home, but they don't understand about the maintenance that it takes to keep a home. Well, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Especially at first when you got payments to do, you got your I don't know how to say it in English. Your whatever the payments, when you signed up for a loan and everything, you got to keep that up. Plus, you got uh, here they have what do they call it? Tax on welcome tax. When you first come here, they charge you taxes to welcome you. Jesus, you know. They charge you taxes $400. I nearly went, what the hell is that? Welcome to our neighborhood. Welcome tax, $400. That's besides tax for the municipalities, and then you have the scholar tax. Jesus. But anyway, when you get a loan, I think we had we paid twice during 25 years. It cost us the double what the house costs. And now the house is worth much more than after 35 years. 30, wait a minute. Now at 33. Been 33 years now. Yeah. But being grateful, that's what got me this house and this in the country. But I had to fix everything, sort of, you know. But I got help. My intuition, my passion, I don't know, it was something always had help, even though uh, it wasn't it wasn't somebody else helping me. It was divine help. Uh, I don't know, just followed by intuition, bang. uh, I had the images, and I said, "That's not correct. That's not right, and this is right." And nobody taught me anything. Man. I just wow. So uh, Pisces Hugger said, "Wrong unconditional love to love." My brother-in-law is coming this month on the 24th. Been long enough now since he had COVID. Yeah. Well, oh, hello, Maureen said bonjour. Hello, everyone. She said hello in French. Bonjour is hello in French. Good day. Good day. Rod, please see Sabrina's question repeated above. Repeat it because I had the one about her health. Is there another one? Is that the one you're talking about, Patricia? I have an immune system disease. Immune disease I had for several years was supposed to go remission, but hasn't. Do you see it going into remission? That's the question I had. So I don't know if she said something else after that. Was that the one you're talking about? Yeah, my guardian angels were. Yeah, they took care. They took care of us really because I had to. So J Cat Lady's talking about at 45. Says my pendulum says he's going to have a stroke fourth week of August. I just prayed my pendulum. You know, I know he's. I saw it a long time ago. I talked about it. Health problems, bad circulation, heart issues, stroke. I'm not saying he's gonna exit stage left, but enough to weaken him in a way that he can't do his job. Put it that way. But I'm thinking there's other people waiting to jump to take his place. There's a plan already for that. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, like they're planning to take him out because he's going, a little bit off the rails sometimes. There, I don't know. No, we don't. Not supposed to wish anything bad on people, but it's time for him to leave and let us heal. You're correct. Correct. It's time for the whole world to come together and heal. But yeah. Oh, you must have picked that up from me. I said I get those brain farts too. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I get brain farts. But those brain farts, they don't hurt anybody, you know, and they don't smell. But how can you tell? I agree, Jay Kelly. We're all so sick of Trump. The ones that cannot stand him, like me. I can't stand his energy. I can't. Even I watch Midas Touch. I know he reports. He has clips on it on all the time. You know, so I can't digest this energy at all. Not just watching say a couple words. I go, oh, I gotta shut it off and move on to more. His energy is pretty dark, and we have Aquila. Hello, how are you? How's the weather? Is it hot where you are? We're in a heat wave here. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up, people. For people that forget, please hit the thumbs up, please, please, please. Hmm. Yeah, there's crazy stuff going on, but like we have to stay together, united, no matter where you're from, no matter what country. We have to stick together, and our light coming together, our share our support, our love raises the vibration, and will soon be over this. You guys are in a, I mean, very simple, like energy supporting you guys in the States. My God. It's causing problems here too, causing people to lose their jobs and contracts and everything else. Yeah. Please, everyone, hit that thumbs up. Thank you. And after the show, please come back and leave a message in the comment section. Yeah, after the show, after the video, if you leave me a comment, a smiling face, YouTube looks like that too. So, yeah. How are you, Akila? Yeah, CB oil. That's what I'm talking about. My cousin is she's on doctor prescribed stuff like that, and it keeps the pain away. He says that's the only thing that keeps the pain. Uh, she's on it because sometimes that's the only thing that keeps the. There's nothing else. But here we have doctors that prescribe that stuff. Be certain doses, certain time. So yeah, so Swampy is sending you energy of healing and comfort to bring them. There you go. So Akila wants to know, and think, how are you and your mom? Oh, Dan Ellis is in the house. Hello. Hi, Dan. How are you? So I think he was there. You were there, Dan, when Milo was talking about that thing he saw there. I know he was upset, because I was saying I'm I keep picking up something about treason. I don't know why. I don't know who. Treason, 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 treason. Uh, Besides the Epstein files, you know, something something is getting ready to come up. Uh, but I'm not sure why, but I'm not worried about this Trump vote. Neither am I, but I'm saying, like I said, I don't know. I didn't answer Milu because he was asking about that. I didn't see it, but I was picking up. Still picking up the word treason for somehow treason. I don't know. Something about the treason stuff is ready to hatch somewhere. Uh, I'm not sure why, but you know, um, there's all kinds of friggin' energy coming to me that sometimes I have to shut it off because I want to say I want to stay positive, as much as possible because it can make you sick. Because Jay Catley, and without wasting it on him, it's not really the wording I should have used. But I am patiently waiting. Yeah, I think the whole world is waiting, holding their breath. Yeah. So you guys went to okay. It's oddly cool. It's pretty. We're in the heat wave right now. Took my Bruce to the pool and we had leave as it was chilly. Why? It wasn't chilly for me when I did my gutters up there, but they're done. So I'm doing something else. Um, I had to pressure wash my deck. Oh my god! But that's not as bad as up near the roof is pretty friggin' hot up there. But it's done now, so I got everything done. He says I physically get nauseous when we start. I can't. Only a couple words, and I go, oh boy, I gotta move on. Even if Midas Touch puts clips up about him, I have to move on because I can't stay there. It I don't know. I can't explain what it does to me. Just um, I have to run away. Put it that way. Run away and go somewhere else. Uh, so M. Steve says, Akila B24 brought a couple of neighbors to see her today, but put her through a pretty good workout to impress them. They were. So was I. Yeah. Well, no. Well, it's oddly cool. I took my niece to the pool and we left early as she was cold. Wow. It's not cold here, I can tell you that. Oh, the psychic dummy's in the house. Woo-hoo! Hello, my Venus good old friend, Canadian friend. What's a happy hat today? How's the weather? Hmm. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up when you come in, folks. Uh, he said, I did do it, hatchet. I didn't do it, hatchet, Ron. Uh, oh, hatch. Hey, Bridget York is in the house. Hello. Hi. Oh, send some love and some support to Bridget York. Hi, Ron. I know in chat. Hope you're staying cool. It's almost 38 in Ontario. 38 is friggin' hot. It's hot. And yeah, that's good. Wait, I thought that message got deleted. I retyped it for clarification. Yeah. If you leave me something after the show, it helps the channel. And don't forget the thumbs up. Oh boy. I like a bad rash. I keep coming back. Yeah. Are you still putting up videos, uh, or you stop for a while? It's unbelievable. In 5 years, I got I don't remember 160, 170 videos up there. I don't remember on my channel. Hmm. So how are you, Bridget York? I hope things are well with you. I know it's pretty hot. She's on Ontario, 38. That she's talking about Celsius, by the way. Here we hit we hit 30, 31, 32, I believe, today. But Ontario is hotter than here. I'll tell you the question. The I have. Ooh, so I have M. Steve, Lucy Mercier. I have Sabrina, Jolyn, J. Cat Lady, uh, Susie Suzuki, Donna Luna for Henry. Um, I don't know if I had Donna Luna herself. You know, but I don't remember seeing it. No other questions. Yeah, but I know Milo is worried because Milo he comes from Haiti, so he's seen what dictators can do over there. So I mean, I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. I understand he's been through a lot. I mean, people disappearing, friends disappearing with what's his name? Uh, dictator over there. Yeah. So I'm just scrolling down. So I know he was upset, but it takes a lot of courage. The places with no questions from me this time. Got to be quiet and listen. Yeah, you're welcome, Bridget. Yeah, then I'm still sending you lots of healing light, love, and all the support with big, big divine hugs from the universe. Okay, Bridget. Yeah, it's not easy to go through. Question: Well, why can't the ladies keep their hands off? Um, is it a curse? So the psychic dummy wants to know. Question one: why can't the ladies keep their hands off me? Is it a curse, Alex? Uh-huh. I don't think it's a curse. More like think hmm, too sexy to be left alone. You know. Yeah, yeah, Patricia Franklin Milo has told the story of a cousin who was a doctor taken out of his home and shot to death by Papa Dogs. Yeah, really. I mean, he knows the story. He's seen the energy. He knows what he's talking about, and he's seen what he's seeing right now. And you know, uh, I support Milu all the way. I mean, it takes courage for him to talk about it, but he's trying to help a lot of people by letting us know what it's like. So, and I think he never thought that the United States, U.S. would become similar to that. It's not going to work, but it's still, you know, eh, this is, when you're you're an immigrant uh, targeted. I don't know. It's just so crazy sad to see this stuff. Mhm. We have like we have where I am right now. I'm noticing a lot more immigrants than we had before. There's a lot of but I noticed because I went to Tim Hortons the other day because I said I'm going to try something. I gotta the I don't know how you call it in English, but they call them delice delice bowl salads. The bowl with it's chicken and vegetables and everything mixed up in it. It's really freaking good. So I'm noticing that there's immigrants there. You know, I never seen that before. Before, it's been a couple of years now, and there are more colored people in the area than before. So, and What kind of jobs are they working in? Well, Tim Hortons, uh, things like that. Chicken. Where they sell chicken, fast food stuff, McDonald's. That's where they work. So, and besides, others are working in farms. You know, we have more immigrants than we had before, and I'm noticing. And they're young. They're not. They're not. I'm not talking about people at a certain age, like in Milu's age or my age. They're more like young people. They have families and children, and I've seen them in stores and grocery stores. It's nice to see. You know. Uh, yeah. So, and they love her. They love being here with us. I've seen them. I've seen them work at Walmart also. In Walmart, you smiling and serving you in Tim Hortons and things like that. So yeah. Uh, so Bridget, I request a most relevant outcome for Bridget York and bringing forth for her highest healing in divine right action and order. We all do support her. You know, she is surrounded right now with a lot of angels. I see a lot of angels around Bridget York, um, um, angelic beings. Yeah, I agree with that. Pisces 100 DK. Patricia Francino, I know her online. I don't know in person, but I've known her. Patricia, I've known Pisces 100 TK, Patricia Francino a long time ago before I became a moderator on Milu's channel and a channel. And okay, so that I know about people's energy. These two people I'm talking about, Pisces, Hugger TK, and Patricia Francino. They they always had big heart, kindness. I've known them all along, and I'm not wrong about that. So I and I thank them for their support and thank them for being moderators and supporting me. Even when I didn't have my channel, we were all together on Milu's channel. They opened their kindness to me, and all of a sudden we all came together on a moderating. So hi, Serene. So I have your question up there, and we have Viviani in the house too. Hi, Viviani. How are you? How's things with you? How's the weather? So I have you in the queue, Serene. So you're number 12. If you are, you have to wait till the end. You're the last one in the queue because I started a long time ago. I started an hour and a half ago. Wow. Mm. Yeah. So we're all light workers, by the way. So TK Therese, the work I'm doing now more than before is the awareness of self-compassion and divine self-love, especially as a dancer. Too easy to take my too easy to take myself apart. Yeah. Love to anyone here that I have met. I dropped by to run a little and hope to give you some smiles. P.S. If any of you ladies like a smart, handsome dude, I'm your man, Alex. Yeah, nice to see you guys here. Great to see you. Great to see people come together. Uh, Raise the vibration. Uh, there's too much crap going on in there, but you have to not drink too much of it. What's going on out there because they can make you sick, buddy. They can make you sick. But like I said, something's coming up. Something is coming up. So yeah, Patricia is a great dancer. What a beautiful dancer you are just now. Wow. Yeah, Patricia is a dancer. So ballroom dancing. My wife also was a ballroom dancer. She uh, she won trophies with uh, Murphy. What's her name? Murray. Arthur Murray. Yeah, I think. I mean, I forget where she put her trophies. She had several of them there. She didn't make it to the end, but she was very close. She could have become a teacher, but I don't know where she put them. She got them someplace, but I'm into renovations right now. I don't have time to look for them. They're hidden somewhere. Thinking Dummy says, "Oh wow, your wife and Patricia can go to the White House and dance." Just the thought. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we want to go there. Hmm. No. Patricia, when I was a wee tot, my parents put me in yeah, and tap. Loved it, but it was over 60 years ago. Yeah, my wife did some tap dancing too. She had, these shoes, with and sometimes it go, oh my god, I was watching her doing that. Me, I didn't do any tap dancing, but my mom taught me some dancing, ballroom dancing, stuff like that. Then my wife, when I met my wife, she knew um, dancing like that. Me, my time was in the when I was in the disco years in the 70s. You know, I did a lot of that, a lot of dancing there. The Michael Jackson, and all kinds of stuff. But Disco Inferno, and away we go. I was watching a lot of Motown, Diana Ross, Lionel Richie, uh, Stevie Wonder, name it. When I was a teacher, mom took me to ballroom dancing lesson. I just leave it at that. Yeah, I know your mom. Your mom's pretty good at it though. Yeah, but your mom's pretty good. Your mom's pretty good at that, Steve. I saw her moves, and I'm telling you, she's really good, even at her age. So, uh, Vicky Dummy says, I would pay to see Ron Disco. Yeah, well, I don't know how good I'm on my legs anymore, but at the time, people were just watching. Jesus, yeah. I learned tap from my aunts and uncles square dancing. Yeah. Well, my family was well, when I was younger, there most of my family, when we had parties, they had parties where people played music, singing. My mom sung some songs in French, though, you know, um, where people responded to the song, you know. But then we were little kids and we're on the floor watching these grown ups, you know, with all the Jesus. At the time they drank like crazy, they smoked like crazy. I mean, oh my God, they smoked like chimneys. And then they used to make us do something, you know, in the middle of the floor, and they used to throw pennies, and we were watching out for the white ones, the dimes in the quarters. So when that came along, we used to jump at that because more, you know, the brown ones were, you know, that's what they threw on the floor. So you know, for us, that was that was that was those were good memories when everybody was enjoying themselves. What was not so good was when the violence started because of alcohol stuff. You know, oh boy, um, it really upset me. And anyway, because then it wasn't drugs, it was alcohol like crazy. So mm. I really admire you. It takes a lot of control, mental, physical, emotional, physical, all working together. Just wow! I mean, it's strong enough word for me to express how I feel about you. Yeah, yeah. I have a harmonica too. My brother-in-law used to mm, guitar and things like that, so he sang us a couple of songs for us and things like that. It was fun. The square dancing, yeah. Well, I was with my wife for dancing and line dancing when for for people, you know, there's a club. But when COVID hit, we stopped. We stopped everything. So that was like 3, 4 years, 5 years ago. We stopped everything. When 2020 came along, we stopped. It was a lot of fun. We were dancing all kinds of dances like that. Sometimes when they started, we used to hold hands with each other, like in a circle, and it was fun. No alcohol, nothing. We were laughing, joking. My, it's so funny. I had a lot of fun in that. Yeah. But then when COVID hit, yeah, I didn't want to get sick anymore. So, oh yeah, bluegrass. Okay. So Bridget says Sabrina says I'm in Kentucky. I love bluegrass. Yeah. Um, mhm. All dancing. My mom, she loved dancing. So you know, but I get a little bit mad, like upset with my mom because my mom used to love dancing all the time. So you know, uh, she used to, oh, come dance with me, and I wanted to dance with girls my age, you know, but she took over, like really took over, you know, dancing with my mom, dancing with my mom, dancing with my mom. So I mean, mm, sometimes I couldn't get to dance with her, you know, girls my age because of mom. Yeah. So let me see. I have 12 questions up there. Oh my God, 12. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. So I better start answering the question. I've been on for an hour and a half. Oh, Wow. I hope some people are still here. Um, let's see who I have in the queue because I'm reading you guys and chatting. Okay, so I have, and I thank you, Garnett, again for your super sticker. Thank you. I have M. Steve up there. M. Steve, I think he's still here. Yeah, he's still here. Okay. Jitterbug. I don't know what jitterbug is. Jitterbug. I think I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. Oh, boogie woogie. Yeah, yeah, boogie woogie. So Psychic Dummy says, my butler brought my warm milk, so it's time my bedtime. Must get my handsome rest. Good night, everyone. Good night, Psychic Dummy. This is, this is Alex Fast tip. If you can't be good, be memorable. I'm both, but it's exhausting. Right. Okay. So we're on M. Steve, M. Steve, M. Steve. I think he's talking about the same. I enjoy all the chit chat back and forth. Yeah, a lot of fun. Even though we come from all over the world, we come together in this chat and we can join together. Uh, Still, the energy, you can feel the energy. So, Steve, yeah, you're still talking about what's going on with the reset on the money breakthrough. It always seems to be just within reach to look at more from an outcome. Yeah. No, the whole world is in the reset right now. We're all in the reset. The prices are sky rocket high all over. Groceries, everything is crazy, crazy. Till the, till we get rid of this, the energy, the transformation, things are still be wacky. Yeah, he wants to just within reach, according to the guards. Hmm. Well, when you sow good things and you do good things, it always comes back to you in a way, positively speaking. Okay, so and your guides and angels and the energy knows that. Let's see. So even if you don't know this, I because you might not know it, or you might not have thought about it, or come to your mind. Your mom's involved in that also. Your mom, the loved ones on the other side, the guides, the angels are all on your behalf. Yeah. So MC say FIY greatly appreciate your first up approach. Some are random, no matter when you get on or never get read. Okay. Yeah. Oh my. Okay. So I dropped the card on the floor. Steve, I dropped the card on the floor. It's positive, but hi Donna Luna. Okay, I got your question, Donna. I got Henry up there too. Thank you, Viviani, for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for moderating. Woo, I need a drink of water. So, when you sow good things, you get good things come back to you. So it's it you attract a good energy too. Yep. So you got positive cards. There's a the outside world is crazy, crazy right now. Uh, the terrorists are hurting people, even here in Canada. Even though we don't live in the states, but the terrorists are really hurting us also because people are losing their jobs. So the government had to step in and help people out. Those businesses that are have to lay off some people because the contracts are just too much for the moment. There's so Steve, I have these are the cards I have. I'm going to show you what I got. Oh my god. Okay. I have actually four cards out. The first one that dropped on the floor. When I put your question up, this is what I got the first time. Okay. This, it always seems to be just within the reach. Still look at the more permanent outcome. It's long term, it'll come because you put a lot of energy and a lot of good energy, positive energy in what you do. Taking care of your mom, things like that. Um, the first card that came up, Steve, you got the sun card. So whatever is uh you know, like I said, seems to be just within reach, and but things are going to clear up more smoothly. It's coming as the world resets. The whole thing resets. It's coming. It's just that we're in a period right now. It's like chaos. I'm not saying only in the U.S., but I'm saying in the financial world of the world right now. It's in chaos because of the terrorists, because of the uncertainty, because of everything being targeted in a way. We're all under the umbrella of chaos. No matter what country, no matter where you are, we're all in that humanitarian uh, transformation of you got also the two of wands, which is there's a new energy, a look of a looking new energy, new way of doing things. So as you can see, this man is standing between two wands and looking like uh like unlimited uh, bodies of water, which is water is emotional stuff, and how you can make your place, or make your whatever your dreams come true in that. You got the you also have the star card, which is this is a positive card, the outcome. You got the star card, so there's a lot of hope and it's coming your way. There's a lot of stuff, positive stuff coming your way. Like I said, you put good energy out, you get good energy back. So there's also, Steve, divine intervention. Like I said, I think your mom is also involved in in that energy. You might not, you know. Yeah, that's exactly what you said, Steve. So you got the Ace of Cups, divine intervention, the Ace of Cups overflowing. Okay, so these the cup is overflowing. Just practice, like practice every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You still have your mom with you, which is, man, a lot of people don't have their mom. Well, my mom, she passed when she was only 7 years old. So you, there's a lot of things to be grateful for, all the moments in your life, everything, and that also brings positive energy towards you. So keep it up. You're doing fantastic, by the way. So he says, a team of many, let it go. Don't need it. Claim it now. You already had it. Have it. Yeah. Be grateful. It's already there for you. So Steve Steve said you are definitely consistent. Yes, I am. Well, the cards are. The spirit is behind you in every way. You know, when you put good energy, you get good energy back. But you have to be recognized also. Um, just say thank you. That I do that every night. For uh, I say to myself, Jesus, I'm lucky. I'm lucky to be here. I'm lucky that the storm didn't do this to me or other people. You know, I feel sad for them, but I say thank you for. I use a lot of um, Archangel Metatron and Archangel Michael, and I mean, I'm surprised by the uh, the outcome also, because they've always protected me. So I hope that resonated with you and Steve, and much love and light to you and uh, your mom. So let me see who I have next in the queue. I have Lucy Mercier. Okay, Lucy, I hope you're still here. This is a message from your loved one. I'm going to pull some cards and I'm going to use. Yeah, that's true. The left to your own thoughts, you tend to drift in old thought patterns. Always helps to hear the same message. Yeah, because our mind is playing tricks sometimes. Yeah. Okay, Lucy, I'm here. He says she's here. Okay, Lucy, I'm gonna use these cards for Talking to Heaven from James Van Prague, as you can see. Those are the cards I use for have a message from your sister. I'm sure she has a message for you. I'm sure she'll. So let's see. So Lucy, I could feel your sister here present, close to you tonight. She's here. Okay, I I thought that I had sort of that same thing. I thought that's what she was saying to me. I'll show you when I get done. Something about it was my time to leave anyway. Uh, but yes, there is a message in those cards for you. You can talk to your sister, by the way, Lucy. You can ask for her to come in your dreams and show you something, uh, to show you something appear in your dreams, and that you will remember. Ask her to. So J Cat Lady is talking about Sabrina, love and healing energy to help you go into remission. My pendulum said that by 2026 you will be in remission. Okay. Okay, here we go. So Lucy Messier. The first card I got, I'm just gonna take this off the screen there for your sister. Right? Your sister's Evelyn. Okay. So the first card that came out, that let's see. I had to leave that way. So we all have contracts on this. We have a contract, and when it's our time to leave, we leave. It's our exit point. So I had to leave this that way. Okay, I had to leave that way. He said, also the message for you, Lucy, is remember me by the happy memories we created. Remember me by the happy memories we created. as you can see here, there's a mom with a child with a mom, okay? But that could be also related to two sisters, okay? Remember me by the happy memories we created. Lucy, it says, although you may not understand it now, everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. There's another message comes through here. I hope it resonates with you, Lucy. She said, "We are we are soulmates. You are sisters, but you are soulmates." And also, she's saying, I don't know if that resonates with you, but I am surrounded by loving animals. Like there's a cat, a dog, a bird, a couple dogs, and a bird. So I don't know if um, there are animals in your life. There were animals on the other side in your life, but it says she's surrounded by loving animals, or your sister loved animals. So Lucy, let me know if that resonated with you. But that's what I have um, in the cards. Much love and light to you, um, and thank you for your question. I hope it puts healing in your heart. But don't forget to ask her to show up in your dreams, and tell her so that you will remember when you wake up that you had a message from her. You're welcome. You're welcome, Lucy. Thank you, Sabrina. So let me see. I have Sabrina up next, and Jolyn. Okay. I talked a lot, so it took a long time. Now it's a couple of hours I've been on. But anyway, okay. She says I have an immune system disease I had several years ago. It's supposed to go in remission, but hasn't. Do you see it going in remission? Whew. Okay. Hi, Kay. Welcome back. Oh, let me see. because I missed the beginning of Milu's channel, so I went back and watched. Now I'm nervous too. Hope I can sleep tonight. Yeah, I know about Milu. He's worried about, but you know, I can understand Milu because he saw what happened in his country, and that makes him nervous. By the way, so I can understand his feeling about that. But I mean, Milo is always reading about politics every day, so you know what I mean. So when you're in it all the time, sometimes you can be affected by what you read. Um, I missed Milu's show today after we close Ron's show. I'll go watch Milu. Well, it was on. It was on. It wasn't at. It wasn't at the one that It was the one the personal reading. I forget what Milu's reading channel. I forget the name of it, but that's what he said tonight. And he asked me about it. I just feel there's something's coming up, and we're very close to that right now. So Sabrina, let me see. Hmm. I got four cards here. Okay. Uh, it's going to be yeah, yeah. There's a lot of you guys in you guys in the states are more armed than I ever seen. Okay, and U.S. citizens are armed to the teeth. Jeez, we Canadians don't walk around with our guns like that here because we have laws. But anyway, uh, we have remember a lot of U.S. citizens are armed. I never really liked the Second Amendment, but now I'm grateful for it. Yeah, but that's here we don't have that. But still, okay. Sabrina, like us, like I first mentioned, talking about um, taking care, self care, being positive, taking care of yourself, and you know, joining with all of us, getting the support, love, support, and everything helps. You got the chariot card, so that's the action card. Okay, so uh, keep doing what you're doing and put less focus on self care, self love. Uh, I, 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 I think I really have, yeah, the remission is coming. Like I believe that I don't forget who said that. Something about the remission. J. Cat Lady, I think it says uh, in 2026. Yeah, because you see, you got action. You got moving to calmer waters. It's calm. This is my camera. Oh, there it is. There it is. Keep it focused, comes better and better. Okay, you're sitting in calmer waters. These waters are not. It's not. It's calm and smooth. So you're making it to staying calm and positive and going together. Yeah, so you could see you're not in difficult. I don't see difficult moments there at all. I also have positive card. It's strength. So you have the strength card. Okay. So staying positive, strength, and you can get through this. Okay. You can get through this. You have the willpower. You have the strength and the support from all of us. Um, there's also divine intervention. You got the Ace of Pentacles that came out. That and so you financially and abundance. Health is about also about abundance. You know, a person that's healthy, it's about abundance. Also, it's not only money or financial situation. It's also the abundance of health. So, as you can see, the positive science uh, with taking care of yourself. So, I hope that all that said, those cards that resonated with you. Hi, Footprint Trail. Hi, Chrissy. How are you? Oh my God, I'm nice to see you. I hope the weather is good where you are. It's hot. We're hot, hot, hot here. Yeah. So let me see where I am. So Sabrina, I hope that answered your question. Um, I'm sending a big divine hug from the universe, and everything goes well. Okay, Joe. Then, aloha. Ron, my birthday is on the 8th. Would you kindly see my next year will be better? Love and light. Okay, let me see. You got a break from the rain. Here we're in a heat wave, Chrissy. We're, we're in a heat wave. So Sabrina says, yes, it did, Ron, and thank you so much. You're welcome. So, whew, I got to drink some water. Well, it looks like we're not going to get any rain. We're going to get more sun, more heat. And away we go. It's still on. Don't forget, folks, to hit thumbs up when you come in, because YouTube looks like I got more views than thumbs up. So I need the thumbs up, please. It would help the channel. So, Joe, okay, my birthday is on the 8th, 25th. Would you can receive my next year will be better, love and light. Thank you. So, Footprints had, she had a good mental rest, reset. Yeah, sometimes we need that, eh? Because too much of this, whatever's going on in the world, politics can make you, can make you sick. Yeah, Sabrina says, great, you deserve a break. Give you so much to us. Yeah, because what? What? Time flies. We're almost what, the 9th of August. Oh my God! I mean, time flies. I don't know. I've been busy also. So Joe, the birthday. There's a lot of you're on oh my God. One, two. You got at least 5 or 6 ahead of you still during on the list. This thing is ah, trying to get it to show, and I don't know why. There it is. Okay. So, Jolyn. Okay. So I picked 5 cards for you, Jolyn. And here we go. So, happy birthday on the 24th of August. So, in advance, and here are the cards I have. The first, at first, you got your energy is sort of like neutral, like suspended energy. You are wondering about things. Okay, you're doing a lot of work, self-reflection, self. Uh, things are you're wondering. I think you're like in a period of healing, reflection, and wanting to know uh, a little bit of where where to um, proceed next in this energy. But this is we're all going through a new kind of energy transformation, and you're in that period right now, reflection. What serves you, what doesn't serve you anymore. There is a divine intervention. You got the Ace of Wands that came out, new growth, new beginning. So as you can see, Joe, uh, there's a new beginning this year for you. Um, in the year coming, you have the Queen of Cups, and this is Queen of Cups. That you know exactly um, smoother waters and things like that too. Okay, so the Queen of Cups is about the emotional part of you. So you're going and manifesting in a way, and whatever you're going through right now will be resolved by because you got the victory card. This is like a Joan of Arc card for me. Okay, um, the Six of Wands. You'll be victorious in your what you want in other life. It's coming. So I hope all those cards resonate with you. That's what I have for you for the next year. Whew. It's getting hot here. I'm swimming. Let me see. Jay Cat Lady. Okay, Jay. I'm going to take the sync cards. Thank you. I have Jay Cat Lady. I have Susie Suzuki, Donna Luna, Henry Luna. I mean, I have Seren. So that three, four, three or four. Okay. So let me see where I'm at. A message from my sister who passed in 2015. If you'd like to share, Jay, your sister's name, maybe would help. I'm going to use these cards, Jay. Talking to Heaven from James Van Prague. If you'd like to share 2015, 10 years ago. So, Jay, I don't know why. I got an image of somebody, but I'm not sure what it means. So, if you'd like to share, look, I got I got a picture of somebody. It's I don't know why I'm getting this picture. Okay, so the picture was about a movie of a lady. No, it's not too late, Dan. You can put it in there, but you're going to be in the last if you can wait, or else. Um, so, Jay, I don't know if this resonates with you or not, but anyway, I have this picture of this lady. It was a movie, and about the about a oh, she says I'm watching Ron and the special about Jim Lobo. He married over 60 years with his wife, like like my dad was. So Jay, because I saw it, somebody showed up, and I don't know what that means, but there's a movie. I missed the airplane. It was a movie. It's in French, though, but I mean, it's this little kid that there's several children, and the last one like didn't make it on the plane, so he was he took the wrong plane, and his father and mom like, where's what's it called? This lady that was in the park was she had a like a hat, like a funny hat where uh, it was surrounded by pigeons. They were like she was sort of feeding pigeons. I don't know what that means, but I was on your question when I saw that. I don't know what that means for you. Should, maybe you can comment on that because this lady had this hat in this park where Home Alone, yeah, yeah, that's it. The Home Alone thing where this lady had these pigeons around her and everything, and I don't know why. I got a picture of that lady with a bunch of pigeons. You know, she used to feed the pigeons or something, and they all hung around with her. So that's the image I got. The lady that was in the park. I think it was in New York, something like that. Oh, Sabrina said, "Okay, everyone, I'm going to say goodnight. All have a blessed week. Hugs to you, Sabrina. Thank you for being here. Please leave a comment after the show. It helps the channel. Thank you, and many blessings to you." Okay, Dan, I got your question. Yeah. I don't know why Home Alone. So the movies, yeah, it's Home Alone too. You got it. So see what comes up. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh. Okay, J. So J Cat Lady, that those pigeons are like messengers, communication. Yeah, pigeons are communicators. They used to tie messages. So there's a message in that. Jay, I think I have one more card to pull in. Oh my God. Okay. So J Cat Lady. Here we go. I hope you listen. Um, this is a message from your sister who passed in 2015. So here we go. Yeah, carrier pigeons. Yeah. So the first card to come out was if I only if I had only known then what I know now, I would have lived my life differently. Live differently. Okay. Uh, the the other card that came out was I will always point you in the right direction. So she's always involved in your life. Always, always, always involved. She's around all the time. I I believe you feel her sometimes. You do. You got some kind of sometimes I don't know how you can tell when so there also you have tears cleanse the soul. Tears cleanse the soul, and it's you know all in drops. It's a heart. The other card I got from your sister is I see all your thoughts, which is correct. I see all your thoughts. So she knows. And the last card I got, why I was giggling a little bit, because I was talking about pigeons, okay? Pigeon. Look, the bird showed up. That's not a pigeon, that's more like a dove. Uh, he says, I'm not dead. So she's saying, I'm not dead. You may think I am, but I'm not. I'm still alive. She's around you. So I hope these cards resonate with you, Jay, Cat Lady, and the message resonates with you. And just reflect on that and see what comes up for you. Because you are a very intuitive person also. So you can use that on that reading. Thank you. Much love and light to you. Let me see who I have next in the queue. I have Susie Suzuki. I have a big question. Will I be moving in a big country house or a small city? Oh, oh boy. Then I got Donna Luna. I have Donna Henry Luna, and then I got Serene. So 3 down the line. Let me see. Boy, where did I put them? So Susie Suzuki. Let's see what comes up. What comes up? Yeah, Susie Suzuki. You tell me I would move. The boys think they should find that fixer upper. Well, if you had the means to, a fixer upper would be, you know, a fixer upper would be if you can do it. It depends on your skills, depends on everything else. But still. So there's a chance I might move into my mom's house. You're talking about. And that would be the fixer upper, correct? Because I'm feeling you would like to be in the country more than would like in the city. sort of speak. Hmm. Yep, I worked in construction since I was 5. I I laid block and bricks and did electrical plumbing. Yeah, you know your way around that. Okay, but you know there's a lot of things you can do by yourself, but you need also help sometimes, or you can use help, because it takes a lot of time to repair stuff sometimes, and sometimes they're hidden. Some things I didn't know. I found out after when you open up walls and everything. Oh boy, then it. It's not easy to live in a place at the same time you got to open up walls, especially yeah, when you're living in it. Yeah. So because it takes a lot of energy to do that, fixer upper, but it's rewarding at the same time. Why is it rewarding? Because you can have you can when I fix something and I have to be satisfied. Yeah. The old lot walls are the worst to turn out. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, but then when the work is done, it's the way you want it, and there's a kind of self satisfaction with I did that, I did it right, and I'm satisfied with the work. At least the work you did. That's what I like about that. So I did do it, and I did it right, no matter how much. Oh my God, you did. You fell off a scaffolding about 40 feet. Well, Jesus. That's a long way, by the way. 40 feet. Yeah. My neighbor across the street, he fell off and he was 6 feet. So imagine 40 feet. I don't know how you survive that. 40 feet. That's a long way to. Oh my God. 40 feet. That must have been a friggin' high building. 40 feet. 40 feet. Yeah. I don't know how you survived it. Just wondering about that. Yeah. Okay. So, but if you have the knowledge and you got the help and you got other people helping you, you can you can do it. You know, and it's rewarding because it's so expensive to hire people to do it, and you never know what they're going to do. Right? You got to keep them watch on them. I was an oxy. I walked to the truck and got plastic to wrap my legs from from the burns from the dirt. Gee, I don't know how you did it. It's just 40 feet is 40 feet, my God. That's a long drop. There's okay. I had two crews for masonry. Okay. I can't believe that you survived that. 40 feet is 40 feet, my God. There. Jesus. Uh, that's a long drop, by the way. You fall. My neighbor fell about a 6 foot fall, and they had to call an ambulance to come and get him because he thought he cracked his ribs on the way down. And it was, and he called me up and I had to go over there and give him his pants and his shirt. And then the ambulance came and took him. He thought he had cracked ribs and he hurt like hell. I mean, so, and he fell 6 feet because what happened is that I don't know how he did his thing. I wasn't there, but you have special boards for scaffolding, okay? Special, the real stuff, you know. So he put one of those boards, an old board that he had out there. It was thick enough, but the friggin' thing broke when it broke, and he fell like this and fell on a rib cage. He was bruised badly, but it hurt like as if he broke his rib cage wide open. He was like screaming like crazy, and then the ambulance came. He called the ambulance himself. I went over there and I helped him find his wallet, his money, and whatever he needed to take the ambulance. And so, anyway, and he fell 6 feet. So the friggin' board, it broke in half. Right, yeah, 2 by 10 usually, yeah. But those you have to buy. They have to be certified. You know, you don't put. But he put one like it seemed thick, but I guess it had a knot in it because I think it broke where the knot was, something like that. I think there was a knot in it, like you know, a pine board. I think it was a knot in it, like that. And when he stepped on it, it broke under his feet. He was doing some sort of painting, and it just yeah, that was it. So let me see. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks, when you come in. Some people forget to hit the thumbs up. So the more thumbs up I get, the better it is. Thank you. It helps the channel. I just want to put that out because I have lots of people review my videos, but they forget about the thumbs up sometimes. So that's why I mentioned. So, Susie, you want? I'm getting a feeling more like a fixer upper thing. What I you said you're talking about your mom's home, I believe. Talked about. Yeah, you can't use uncertified in construction, which is true. But but he did, you know, he had some, but he used that one. Oh, so he said, I just got this to paint, and he went up 6 feet, and then he fell. When he fell on his rib cage, and my God, there you go. So okay, so I'm getting the feeling you would be more in that would like more to be in a country home than a city house. So I don't know if you can comment on that, if that relates to you. Oh, ask Carl, my brother. He passed away, and his spirit comes around. There you go. Oh, no. Well, When you just said that, ask Carl, my brother, he passed away. His spirit comes around. Yeah, okay. Mm. He's protecting you, by the way, eh? Yeah, okay. Okay. You said yes for country house, I believe, yeah. The first card that came out was the Ace of Cups, divine intervention, as you could say. So the opportunity will come. There's an opportunity. Just look out for it. You can attract the energy towards you for that. Because I'm getting more. I don't know if your mom's house is in the country. Is your mom's house in the country or not? Possible. So you got the star card that come out. Okay, so the star card, hope. You have hope. So and also uh, you have the 7 of Wands defending your yourself. Like that's what you want. That's what you're gonna get. That's what I want. I don't want nothing else. That's what I want. So you got defending yourself, your opinions, your the way you want things to be done. You have young energy, the Knight of Swords coming through with messages cutting through. You know, yeah. So cutting through the whatever we call it, what it is, the BS and everything, coming very strong, very fast. This is a young energy. Um, so I believe so because look what I have for the final outcome of the cards. You got the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. Rejoice, family, reunion, celebration. Woo! There we go. So the answer is yes for the country house. Somehow it'll come true for you. Keep just keep manifesting it, and it'll come. And you also have, yeah, grace save you, not your time to go. When it's not your time to go, yeah, Jesus. I mean, no. J Cat Lady said, "Oh, that's so wonderful. She is so special to me. Love my sister so much and miss her dearly. I understand what the lady with the crazy hat. She had a big bag, and she was always feeding the birds. Jesus, I'm sorry. You just can't make this stuff up. How how do I know stuff like that? I don't know. I didn't know what that. But that's the first image that came. So he said, "Oh, that's so wonderful. She is so special to me. I love my sister so much and miss her dearly. I understand what the lady with the crazy hat, and she had a big bag, and she was always feeding the bird. Yeah, so there you go. Sometimes we pick up stuff we don't understand, but the person that asked the question is, yeah, it makes sense to the person that's asking the question, but we don't know. The person like this, came to me like this. Like, what the hell does that mean? But I mean, I know about pigeons being for communication. So thanks for sharing that, J. Kathleen. Much love and light to you. Many blessings. So let me see who's up next. So Susie, that's what I have for you. Um, so you have two brothers on the other side. Yeah. when it's not your time, no matter. Geez, I know what I'm talking about also because I came so close to death so many times, and I I survived every time. Even well, okay, like most of you know, I had a near death experience when I was 5 years old, so 5, 6, 7, I don't remember something like that. But I heard Linda G had one too when she was 8, and oh, I had one. So, you know, uh, but besides that, in the world, when I went through life, I came so close. Uh, but I always felt protected for some reason. I don't know how to explain it, but I was always protected, no matter what, you know. And I survived, and I know one of the reasons is I wouldn't be on YouTube today, but that's one of the reasons. But there's other reasons for that too. So thank you, Precision. Thank you, you guys, for your comments. Thank you. It warms my heart when I read those comments. It really is. That's that's how I get paid sometimes. That's the great feeling. I you know, but it's the spirits. It's them. It's not me. I'm just a messenger. But thank you for your comments. It really um, warms my heart because that's what I'm here for. Um, Jay Catholics, my sister would come over for a day to spend the night, and she would have a suitcase with several beautiful bags with a lot of clothes in them. She always had some food and for some homeless animal. There you go. There you go. So pigeons, food, feeding. Yeah. Okay. I got ya. And Susie Suzuki says Carl protected me from my dad. There you go. It's funny when when protected from your dad. I had the feeling protection. You know, he protected you. Okay? Yeah, I knew the one would be gone in a few days. Carl was in 9/11 after a flow of the chemicals. It's- wow. Yeah. And besides that, he's still protecting you. He's still there protecting you. The whole family is there protecting you. So, Jay, yes, Ron did a wonderful reading for me. I'm crying right now. It was so beautiful. It was her. So much meaning in the cards. Thank you. And J Cat Lady is very intuitive herself. So um, I've had messages from other readers who touch my soul like that, and I mean it made me whew, get goosebumps sometimes. How how did how did they know that or something like that? But you never know. I mean, sometimes you get messages that doesn't make any sense to me. Like it's weird to get images like that, and you wonder why am I getting a message like that or an image like that when you know sometimes you don't know. You just don't know, and then the whole thing unveils in front of you. So, yeah, because the message is from one to the other. Okay, through yeah. So he started. Carl knew F-45. He worked in Manhattan and lived next to Paul Newman. Paul Newman is an actor. Yeah, I liked his. I watched his movies. I liked his. Didn't Paul Newman have some kind? show where he some kind of show where Paul Newman was recipes or something like that. Didn't he have recipes on TV, something like that? I believe so. I think he had recipes at the end. I'm not talking when he made movies, but I think I'm not sure if I saw him on Oprah with recipes, something about you had three MDVEs, yeah. You know, you come back with something. I'm telling you, I don't know. Me, I was young when I had them. Yeah. I had them when I was very, very young. So, uh, but there's an opening, a connection, an opening, and I get images. Yeah, now there's so much knowledge on YouTube now to help you prepare things in home. Yeah, there is. You met Paul Newman at the track. We were parked next to each other. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. No, to me he was a very nice person. A person, put it that way. Okay. As far as I can tell, I don't have anything negative. Not all actors are like that, but I mean, he had a good energy as far as I know, and I never met him in person. So. Okay, let me see who we're up next. I think it's Henry. Then Henry wants 5 cards. Then I have Serene. Serene, if you I hope you're still here. Okay, I met Paul at track where we're parked next to each other. Yep, Nelson Ledges racetrack and in the pit area. Okay. Mhm. That's good energy, as far as I know. Okay, let me see. I have Henry. 5 card for Henry. Henry Luna. Boy, oh boy. Those some questions in the chat. And Serene, you're up next after this, okay? Let me see. So, Keepers of the Light, Oracle, Henry, I hope you're watching. So, there's so much knowledge on YouTube that help you repair things. Yeah, uh, I changed the carburetor on my snowblower because you don't want to buy a thing like that every. So I had to change the carburetor and I got a new carburetor, and I watched the YouTube channel on YouTube for to change the carburetor, and it worked perfectly. But good night, Bridget York, and much love and light to you, and many blessings. Yeah, I got to stay cool. Stay cool yourself. Uh, thank you for sharing your time with us. Thank you, Bridget. No matter who you go see, any reader, I've always said and known there's no matter who it is, there's nobody 100% on the reader. Not, I mean, Linda G is very good. Sterling is very good, but you know, sometimes Milu is very good too. But sometimes, it's the timing. When it's very hard to get the time on something. When the when part, Jesus. But it depends on. Nobody's 100%. I haven't seen a reader 100%. Some some readers are very very good. Uh, you know, it depends on the energy, depends on things, but nothing happens for nothing. There's always a reason for everything. So anyway, five cards, five cards for Henry Luna. Take care, Bridget. Yeah, take care, Susie. Good night. You're welcome. Give me some updates on that, Susie and Bridget. Oh my God. Okay. Whew. I've been on 3 hours already. Oh my God. I'm not going to go four. I don't think so. I know. Oh, one more card. I think there's about three or four. Okay, Henry. Here we go. Five cards. Pool. So I hope you're listening, Henry. Here we go. Henry Luna, here's your card. The first one, Keepers of the Light Oracle card. The first one I got was Krishna, devotion. Trust your spiritual guidance. Your commitment has been recognized. You are loved unconditionally. There we go. Um, Something came up and it may have an aspect to the reading you gave me before. So I had to ask again. You're welcome, Susie. And Donna Lewis said thank you. Um, so Henry, Paul the Venetian experiencing grace, share your gifts and with grace, waves of inspiration and love are coming to you. So Paul the Venetian, experiencing grace, share your gifts with grace, waves of inspiration and love are coming to you. Okay. Then I have the Saint Germain card, the blue velvet energy. No, J Cat Lady. This one is called by Carl Gray, Keepers of the Light Oracle cards. Those one. They're by Carl Gray. Because the one world tarot is different. It's the one that's the one world tarot. So Saint Germain, it says karma releasing. Move beyond drama. Create your own path. Make room for good energy. So this is the blue velvet flame. As you can see, move beyond drama. Create your own path. Make room for good energy. Saint Germain. These are powerful, by the way. And Henry, you got another powerful card is Master Jesus, forgiveness. You are in the path of light, love, and forgiveness. Father, healing is possible at this time. Father, healing is possible at this time. So, Master Jesus. And the fifth card I got for you, Henry, is you have Lord, uh, Shiva, I don't know, transcendence, rise up, honor your inner force. Steps are being given. Dance with the universe. Serene, you're up next. So, Henry, that was the 5 card draw for you. And thank you so much. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones. Oh, you're welcome, Henry. You're welcome. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Um, thank you and your mom. Let me see. Serene is up next. I just gotta clean up a little bit here. I'll be with you in a minute. Okay. I got Serene. I got Donna Luna. I got Dan Artist. And that's it for tonight. That'll be the last question. No more questions for tonight. Okay. Hi. I shall be Lisa. I skate on Saturday nights. Hi, Shelby. How are you? It's pretty warm here. We're in a heat wave here, anyway. So, hi, sir. Divine message for my love life. I want. What do I want to do? Oh boy, what I want to do. Well, first of all, let the universe help you. Quieten your mind. Let me see. I'm gonna pull some cards for you. Uh, let the universe serve you, and have faith that things will work out for you. You don't actually control anything, so it's like hmm, I'm awesome. Okay, yeah, Saturday nights, yeah. Well, you're still skating, so yeah. Okay, I think I don't know. I got that feeling maybe I should use these cards. I'm wondering about that. Okay, so Serene, I'm going to use. Hmm, I get. Let me see. I'm going to use the. Hmm, give me a second, man. I'm deciding what I should use for your question. Trying to decide. I listened to a lot of disco music tonight. Brings back happy memories. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use these cards for your question, Doreen. The Angel Guide, okay, by Carl Gray. So I've been on for a while. Eh? Ooh. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for people just walked in the chat. Please hit the thumbs up. It's free and helps YouTube and my channel. I get lots of reviews and people forget to hit the thumbs up sometimes. If you don't mind, thank you. So, Serene, okay. Thank you all for your support. Thank you to all my moderators. And thank you for spending some time on a Saturday night with me. I've been on for a while. Oh my God. Well, that's the way it is. So, wow. Okay, I got one more card for you. Let's see what comes. Okay, here we go. So, Serene, here is cards I have for you. Divine messages for my love life. What I want, what you would like. But you have to let the universe trust in the universe that the universe is working on your behalf. We don't control anything. Really, we think we control, but actually, we don't. So, the first card I got to ring for your question is opportunity and change. Okay, opportunity and change. So there is opportunity and changes. And also, as you can see, this person is holding sort of, there's a little bird, but it has a human face, looks like. I can see it, sort of a human image of a person right there, right in that where that bird is in their hand. It looks like the person has glasses on. Yeah, I can see the glasses. This is wow. So that little bird's about communications. So there's a person there with glasses on. So hmm, the next card I got is do the work, do the self work, the working on yourself, uh, um, letting go of things that don't serve you. Um, I mean, self worth, self care, and to attract the best outcome for your love life, and trust in the universe that this person will come your way. The next card I got, expect miracles. Expect miracles. Miracles happen. I mean, when you least expect it, something happens. When you least expect it, you never know. You know, uh, sometimes the signs watch out for things. There is the next card. There are signs and reminders. That's what I was talking about. Signs. There are signs and reminders. You can see a butterfly. You can see birds communication, and also a feather. So make sure you relax your mind and let the universe uh, serve you in your best interest. Sometimes we don't even know what's best for us. You know. So the last card I got for you, Seren, for your question is your guardian angel is right beside you. Um, so whispering or sending you the energy and sending you the positive energy. You have to um, quiet down the mind to be able to feel and the messages, the things. Maybe you'd be inspired to go uh, take activities, social activities in places where you will be able to meet people that resonate with you and for your well-being. But you have to start taking care of yourself. So that's what I have for you. I hope that those cards resonate with you because that's what I got. You're welcome, sir. It's just a question of where you put your energy. Because you know, I know it's not easy to be alone. I've been alone before. I've been through rough times before, but eventually the universe. Yeah, yeah. Take it as a blessing. You're welcome. It is a blessing. Sometimes we don't know that. You know, things happen to us and we don't think it's a blessing, but it's a blessing in disguise. It hurts, but it's a blessing because it sort of brings us to what we really need and who we need in our lives because we all need to live be happy in this world. That's something else. So okay, then I have Donna Luna, and then I have Dan Artist is up. Well, those two. Ron, can I have a five card for August on home, life, and family? Home, life, and family. Okay. Oh my. Home, life, and family. Brothers on home, life, and family. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back in a minute. I need to. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, Donna Luna. So the 5 cards. I got the Angel Tarot card. It's been a while since I've used that by Valentine Archway. I don't know. So I'm going to use these cards for you, Donna. See if it comes up. Then I had Dan Artist will be the last one for the night. After. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, these cards are different. A lot different. Donna is about 3 hours difference from where I am. So it's what, 11 here, midnight. So it'd be 9 o'clock over there. Well, 5 cards. Oh, I just saw it. So big thank you to Henry Luna for donation through PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just saw it. It came out. Yeah, yeah. It's you guys are 9:05. Yeah, it's 12:05, 12:06 or so. I have one more card to pull. I haven't used these cards in quite a while. Those are. We'll see what comes up with these cards. Okay, so there's a lot of these 78 cards in this deck. So Donna Luna. Big thank you to Henry there for donation through PayPal. Thank you. I just saw it. Okay. For the month of August, I believe you said. Yeah. Home life and family. So I have the King of Fire, motivational, idealistic, ambitious, and charismatic. And it says, focus, focus, communicate with vision, and be a leader. Advice from someone creative. So, advice from someone creative. That's the first card you got. Then the second card. Did I take enough cards? I think I did. Give me a second. The second one you got is the Seven of Fire. You can see the picture, the Seven of Fire. That looks like a dragon on steroids, the dragon with wings. So you defend your beliefs and decisions, stand your ground, stand your ground, and choose your battles wisely. Okay, so that's what you got for the month of August. And the third card you got, Donna, was the Star card, Archangel uh, Jophiel. I don't know how to say that. Really? Okay. Look at the angel pouring water, soothing, pure energy water. Happy times make positive, optimistic, long-term plans on on the right path. So the other card you got, the fourth one, Donna, is the World Archangel Michael, number 21. So Archangel Michael, a job well done, joy, contentment, and gratitude, the path towards enlightenment. Those are positive cards, by the way. So, and the last card you got, Donna, you got the Ten of Air. The Ten of Air is the end of a difficult situation, embrace the change, expect things to get better now, recovering from an addiction. So I do look at the unicorn. There's a unicorn in that picture and a horse. So wow. So that's what the cards I have for you for the month of August, and I hope these cards resonate for you. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones. There's a lot of cards in that deck. There's 78 cards, by the way. So the last question for the night is Dan Artist. I hope, Dan, you're still here. And Donna, let me know if that resonated with you. And much love and light to you. Thank you for your question. And thank you for your support also. So Dan, Luke says, my eldest son is 32. He is in his doctor program, but he tells me he's sick of being single. Can you see if he will meet his partner in the near future? Mm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can see you, Dan. Um, the funny part I'm getting, Dan, is that it will come when he when he's not expecting it. It's funny to say that stuff, but you know, we don't control everything, even timing. Uh, I know being single is and alone is you wonder, put your put your spins a little bit in your mind. Ron, Henry, and I appreciate so much. I hope a little bit will keep this podcast going for everyone. Thank you very much. You are wrong. I don't know why she said you are wrong on conditional love to roll, man. I think she meant you are wrong unconditional love to roll, man. What the? She used the word wrong, but yeah, I misspelled. I hope you can make it out. Yeah, you misspelled it. She said wrong, but I think you meant wrong unconditional love to roll, man. Yeah. I'm lucky I can read energy, by the way, so I think that's what she meant. Don't worry about it. It's funny. So, um, things happen, and sometimes we don't expect it. The universe knows exactly what we need, except we we may think what we want, but we don't know what we need, so to speak, because we think we can control everything and we can't control that either. Because this this thing happens when you don't expect it. It's like, oh, wait a minute now. Like me, I met my wife. Was really, really not the way I expected it. I didn't expect it, and I was miserable before. So, he thinks he realizes that. He says it a lot, but he would love to be able to find someone. It seems a lot of people in his age are in the same boat, and he's worried that he he may never find her. Uh, that's what he's got to stop saying to himself, that he will never find her, because he will find her. But he's got to stop. It's like, if you talk to yourself, you got to make sure you got to make you got to watch what you tell yourself, because You're we're made in such a way that it creates it makes us into a, a victim, so to speak, victim mode, and we're a victim of what we tell ourselves or what we we talk to ourselves like that, and it's not a good way. So, yes, you can realize there's a lot of people in his age are in the same boat. Because it's very all over the world right now. It's like, oh my God, so, yeah. But he's got to stop talking that way. That he's worried, you know, that he may never find her. It's just that he has to create this this believe in himself, believe that he's worthy of love. Know that you're worthy of love. Know that you deserve love. Know that there's a person out there exactly made to be your partner in this life. Trust the universe. I can't say the otherwise because I know when you're not there, you just go, oh my God. And me, it was like when I got to a point, especially when I was in my situation now, my journey, it didn't happen this the way it happened to me because I was shocked because my ex committed suicide. I had a person that I loved, but I wasn't living with her, but I really, really loved her. She was only 34 years old, and she committed suicide. It took the it took my whole physical body, drained it in every way possible because I couldn't believe that she did that. And why? And I was wondering, oh, I should have did this, oh, I should have did that, but you know, but it took me, and then I went almost in depression for a while because I didn't understand, and I was trying to feel guilty that I should have been this, I should have done that. There's no way, and I didn't go see any help, and so it drove me pretty sick for a while until the thing about it is that I said to myself, well, if I'm meant to be alone the rest of my life, then I accepted it like the way it was. No, I exactly said that. And all of a sudden, something happened that brought me my wife in a strange way. I knew a person who, a guy with his girlfriend said, would you like to come with us? Because we're going, I don't know, someplace to help. Anyway, this person. So I went there to help and started helping this lady that I didn't even know. I didn't even know her or anybody anyway, except for the people I knew. But, um, they, I started helping loading the truck, the van, moving stuff and things like that. And she was moving because she was going to get married in the month. This was in the month of July, and she was getting married in the month of August. So she was moving from one city to another, way out in the sticks, and like far away in the country, to marry her husband, which her marriage was in the month of August, by the way. Anyway, while I was loading the truck, her sister was there. Her sister. I didn't know her sister, by the way. And So the story is, I I was there working like I didn't realize anything. So working, helping, things like that, and her sister had an eye on me, watching me working. Said, "Oh my God!" So she saw my energy, a really good person also, and she was she was a person that worked with children in the hospital. So I'm helping her sister move stuff. She's helping too. We're in a moving van. We're in a van, you know, a moving van that was rented so that she can move her stuff all the way up to where her fiance. Next thing you know, I learned that she's getting married the next month, in the month of August, at the end of August, something like that. And no, strangely, I was invited. I wasn't with anybody. I was invited by her sister to the wedding with her to go to that city where I was moving to, and that's the place I'd never been before. So, and actually, we worked out that I was able to drive that truck, and it was a standard. If it wasn't automatic, they had to shift gears to use it. And I was able. I had my license, and I was able to drive that. So I got to drive the truck, move that person with the truck, all of it. All this worked out like this. Like I didn't expect it. And then I was invited to the wedding, and next thing you know, I'm married to her sister. Story is that it's really I didn't expect nothing like that, but that happened to me, and I met a very 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 um, earth angel. I call her an earth angel. My wife is like an earth angel, so I don't know how to explain it, but we look at each other. It's like, oh my God! It's like, uh, I don't know. I don't. She doesn't need to speak, and I can almost read what's you know. I don't know how to explain it. It's different, a lot different than I ever knew before, because it wasn't the attraction. It was more like a knowing, and more like a belonging, a feeling. It's like, oh my God, it's like, I think we've been together in past life or something like that. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, and she felt the same way about me. That's how it happened. I didn't expect this, and my life changed just like that after that, and everything went, oh my God, uh, from zero to full speed ahead. Uh, it was a wonderful time for me. It is still, and I've been with her 35 years now. That was 35 years ago. I didn't exactly expect it. So he has to believe, he quit. He has to watch the way he talks to himself, first of all, because that has a sort of like an influence on you, especially, you know, when you tell yourself, well, maybe I'll never find her and all this. Have faith, but it's easy to say, but there's something else to practice it. I can tell you that. Okay, the first card I got down for Luke, I believe his name is Luke. I think his name is Luke. Yeah, Luke. Okay. So the full card, there is the full card, as you could see. The full card for that card is actually a new beginning. he's way above not knowing what direction or nothing. All of a sudden, you know, the Fool card is a new beginning, a new start. So it's coming. Yeah, it's about your older son. Yeah, the one I'm asking. Also, I have the Strength card. He had uh, sort of like give it to the universe, and the universe will respond in a positive way. It's like give it to the universe. You know, trust the universe. Okay, just keep an open heart or open mind, and let the universe. Uh, and he'll find somebody. That Fool card is he's packed up and ready to go and ready to start a new life. Yeah. So you got the Strength card. Come on. You also have communication, negotiation, a financial. Okay. I, Luke is working on his career, right? Am I right about that? Luke is working on his career. There's certain energy for uh, your own career and everything, and also personal life that has to be sort of like negotiated. Um, so yeah, so this is like you see these three people negotiating uh, money, so abundance, the same thing, well-being, self-care, self-love, all this stuff. So there's a little bit of um, communication in that sense. Yeah, trumpet. Yeah, right. So then I do see him with a partner. The timing is, excuse me, but the timing sucks right now because the timing is everybody in is is on whatever the hell is going on in the world and where we're at. It's like nobody feels like you know uh, I don't know, like chaos. The whole world's in chaos right now. But I also see victory card. This is the Joan of Arc. So he will find his partner when the timing is right. But it's just the way he talks to himself. The more he talks to himself in a positive way and believes the universe is working on his side, it will come because it's a question of communication, manifestation. Let the energy uh, bring the person that it really, really, really is meant to be in your life. So, you know, you don't want to be with somebody that is, and also be creative. And that's he does have a lot of creativity energy in it. So he's got the magician card. So it's like he can manifest that while he's doing his music because he could find somebody as a partner, but it's the communication thing, manifestation. So I think he's going to make it, but the timing, like I said, the timing just everybody's on a wait and see stuff there right now and chaos all over the world. Everybody's uncertain what's going to happen next. Yeah, he can meet somebody that it has the same interest as he does, and has she she she's probably working on her, yeah, probably working on her career also, and he's working on career, and the two have not come together yet, but they will. Yeah, the cards hit that's why the magician card came out, and the what do you call it? The Joan of Arc card, the victory. It will come. It's a question of timing. The timing, okay? When question of timing. And he's only 32, so 32, yeah. Because you don't want it depends, You don't want to be with somebody that, you know, yeah. Yeah, the victory card was before the magician. The magician came at last. This card be, was before. Yeah, the victory card is it's coming, and it'd be a strong person, like a strong how can I say, a strong independent woman. Uh, what I'm talking about is with her own career. Um, that's what I'm getting. So, yeah, the Joan of Arc card is for the woman coming. Then you got the magician after that. So what does the card order of appearance? Well, creativity. Those two coming together will create another magical energy together. There will be that's what be the motivation behind that. Okay, it's going to be oh, geez, doing things together. You know what I mean? Like uh, maybe something about creating music together, or maybe creating something together, something like that. I don't know if that resonates with you, but you go like I love to work with wood, but my wife is more like uh, with colors, with designing and stuff like that. It's funny how we have the same. Um, so Jay Catley says my pendulum says that he's going to meet her in the next year or so. So the cards appear in that way to tell the story. Yes, is that right? Yeah, it is. It's sort of like two people have interest together, and they will create their own. I don't know how to put it, but their own put their own 2 cents into it, and it create something magical between them, so that they could create music, they could create maybe a song, writing poem. I don't know exactly all the whole stuff, or put on um, how do you call it? Maybe musical shows and things like that. You know what I mean? In that way, you know, this union will create magic in a way, positive for each of them. That's what happened to me, because I love to work stuff. My wife enjoys what I do. I enjoy what she does. That's the way it is, and it she enjoys that. So it's not, you know, love is not only about physical attraction or opposite sex stuff. Right? It's more. There's more to that. There's more than that in a partner in life. There's I don't know how to explain it. There's an energy, a respect, a unity. There's a wow. The the there's something that touches your heart. The well being, the comfort, there's all kinds of energies in there. Positive energy. It's not an energy that you want to run away with. It's an energy that attracts you, and pulls you in, uh, and you enjoy that energy, and it creates happiness between both of you. But you know what I mean, Dan, because your life is a little bit. You're married too, and you know what you know what. Yeah. So she's asking. Dan's asking J Cat Lady uh, anything about her. Well, there's something she does that is his interest and her interest, both of them. Okay, sort of like I don't know if I'm getting this wrong. My feeling is that something about show business, show show business. I don't know why I'm getting that. Well, I like the Joan of Arc card. Yeah. Why am I getting show business? Something to do with shows. Something to do with uh, I say it in French, spectacle. But I mean, those are shows like creative ways of being able to express what you love in like music, trumpet, music, uh, something like that. Like I don't know, but something about to do with shows or something, maybe. You know. So we'll see. So I hope that answered your question, Dan, for your son, Luke. I'm sending a lot of love and light to your son, and just just so that he could be aware of how he talks to himself. Yeah, it's interesting. Mhm. He'll get there. I mean, yeah, life is funny. I don't know. How many people do you meet your wife in a moving truck? Okay, a truck to move somebody from one place to another. Jesus, yeah. Usually people meet them what a dance hall or a bar or something like that. My God, I wasn't expecting to meet my wife in the, to go help somebody move or help somebody do some moving and expect. I didn't expect it, but it all worked out in such a way. Oh my God! And we did. My 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 wife comes from New Brunswick. I come from Quebec. We're we're not in the same. We're not even in the same province, like in Canada, and totally different life. What I had when I was young, but we have some things in common. So I lost I lost my real father. I didn't even know him. I had a stepfather, but she lost her mom. She was only 34 years old. So in the family, so she was. She lost her mom very young. Yeah, but then I have trouble coming up with the right question to ask something. Well, it's true because energy pulls you in different directions. But the word show business comes up. So I don't know, something to do with show business or something to do with exposing uh, musical talents. I don't know, something like that. So let me know then where you ever get come up with something like that if you notice something like that. So that was it for tonight, folks. Oh my god, I gotta. It's past. It's almost quarter to one in the morning. I don't know what time you guys had, but no, I've done 4 hours and 13 minutes. I didn't expect that thing. Yeah, yeah. You met your wife through roommates. Yeah, let me know. Jay says 6 months ago. It's hard to tell time, It's very hard to tell time. Uh, you never know. It could be unexpected, unexpected. Not in the way expected. All of a sudden, oh, this person shows up, and oh my god, okay, there we go. So my sister met her husband when he came over to date her roommate. He never did go out with the roommate. He stayed and talked to my sister, and they got married 6 weeks later, still together. That's what I mean. Stuff like that happens. Stuff really happens that way. So Dan wants to know, could the pendulum cancer what answer what she might look like? Yeah. So there you go. So JCat lady said, I'm talking about a business, show business, something about that. I don't know if it came up, but she may be in theaters or something like that. I don't know, but it's gonna go. Oh, wait a minute, because when these two energies come together, you know it. I don't know how you know it, but you know it. Okay. So, yeah. So we'll see. You know. Trust in the universe. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love and light. And if you leave me a comment after the show, after the video, it helps the channel also. So thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Take care. Stay safe. Much love and light to everyone. So I'm going to end this for tonight.